it's like breezy with gusts about 25, 30. So in a way, it's like kind of strangely nice too. But
All right, so I've been doing
yeah,
festival on Bellamy, and one of the
I
peculiar things that you run across is that you're supposed to test
straight
out
up
some
love it.
places to swim on the beach, and all of the places, Bellamy was like, "Oh my God, it's too dangerous. I'm gonna drown. It's too deep." Blah 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 blah. And I decided that only hobbits would say things like that. So I am going to
Fastest, it sings and they call it out.
go down there on Swansea and see what she thinks of the festival. And maybe I probably can do enough stuff on her to get her a new horse or something. We'll do one of the dailies on her. I've already done them on Belle, so but it's just the same quests over every day. But they're fun, so it's fine. Okay, so I haven't logged on her yet, apparently. Go see a map, midsummer. Um, so, I want to check something. Sanity. Yeah. Is that going to make this? Huh, that makes that not loud. Okay.
So that's
After that, oh, I need to get her VIP rewards. Like, why can't I do the thing I want to do? Let's run down and get VIP rewards.
top actor next.
Yes, I can't play this game without VIP rewards.
Um,
That's just the way it goes. I think I need to fix my sound. Yes, I do. Need to fix my sound. Audio. There we go.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something? Greetings, friend.
You can help me by giving me my VIP rewards. And then
hey, yeah, we're sniveling here, fucking dead.
I just have a few leftover iron. things I needed to switch around. So, is there anything in here? Okay,
So saying all out just do hoppers and things there.
that's gonna go in there. This is gonna go in here. And this can go here. These guys can go here. Totally worse than that. Very curious. In any case, these guys all
Go into there, go into there.
wonder. Wonder if I have them in Smug, which actually is where those other things go. Do 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 do. I know how to do this.
Lumber split with it.
We have Scarn. I've got some Scarn in there. It's fine. Can stay. Oops. Oh, oh yeah, I do have them. Okay. Also realize that I have one other inventory consolidation project I need to do at some point, but I'll do that on my own time. Okay, so let's use my free map to someplace that I'm pretty sure I could get out a map.
Oh, yeah, I can go make purchase. Sure. Sure.
So also, I'm going to sell those maps that I rushed around. Or I guess I can get close enough to him. I don't care.
I wonder just dump for a country dragon.
Okay.
Dump free dragon.
All this room I have in my inventory after I do my consolidation. Oh, it's so nice. It won't last. All right. So
Oh,
now let's wait for our friend to spawn here. I'm gonna get off my horse because it's gonna slow everything more down even more.
What a wondrous midsummer.
Okay.
Revelry is all around you in Minas
we
Tirith.
have protect room.
Does this guy want the lady
Have you
want?
come to
Okay,
join in the
no.
celebration?
No, I'm not talking to Airborne.
Good day to you,
See, I've
traveler.
already done the wedding on her, so let's just go to
Another 3 days.
whatever this place is, further home.
This up.
Further home on the Shield Isles.
Six. 1 6. Okay. Shit, I gotta go. I got money.
Oh, this is really, really lousy right now.
No, it's my favorite pocket.
That's just. I wish there was a way to save it.
Surprised that I made people food from Ricky. Then again, like they didn't start the juggler in the same place either. So who knows? Paradise ship we're working on.
Alright. That's it. I'll bring down graphics a little bit. Always a good trick. There's so many people around. So many people around. Wow, I'm not even on a layer. Wonder why I'm not even on a layer. Like, give me a new layer.
May the seas be cold and the winds fair.
Alright.
Fair winds to you.
Let's see, there's lots of places I can get to on Sanji.
Oh shit. He works here now too. Yeah. God, we're gonna get the first turn. Well,
Let's do
Fair
Eros.
winds to
I'm
you.
sure they'll be thrilled to. This is right up the Rotary alley, right? Go to some island paradise.
May
Forget
the
the whole
seas
war.
be calm and the winds fair.
Okay, housekeeping.
May the
And
seas be calm and
seashells.
the winds fair.
This one. Sounds like camouflages in here really well. Target
Fair winds
got
to you.
herbs and lemons and olives I need to get. And some more. Very nice.
Umbar is a free.
Man, let us get talk tower.
All right, let's pick up some more quests. I just want to see. Okay.
Nothing really impressed you lifelike.
All right, I'm gonna need to get a few more
Gondor needs your aid.
tokens before I can get a kite with her because I'm sure. Let's find out.
The summons.
Hello, Steel Masters, Bobbles, Pets. Right? Oh,
What? He's definitely got something yummy for us.
kite. Oh, I do have a kite. Okay. I do have a kite, so I can do a kite quest. Holy Castle.
Umbar is a free city at last. May the seas
Fishing.
be calm and the winds fair. Fair
Helping.
winds to you. May the seas
Okay,
be
here's the
calm
swimming
and the
one.
winds fair.
I'll save the swimming ones for last.
Umbar is a free city at
Seagulls.
last.
Boy, I'm getting knocked around my head.
May the seas be calm and the winds fair.
Yes, the
Umbar
cats.
is a free city at last.
I'm just freaking great
Good
thinking.
day to you, traveler.
And Flotsam on the beach. Okay, here's Rocky Cat.
You know, I'm not saying $400 for something that might actually reading people.
Seagull. Seagull.
Thanks for yeah.
Cat. Okay, here's the guy that wants me to do the quick
Fair winds to you.
one. Let's get my kite out. Some of these kitties. Where's Kitty Cat? Yeah, then we give Kitty Cat a treat.
Frank is it?
Okay, there's a seagull. Very irksome. Okay, now here's a fishing spot. Fishing, fishing, fishing.
Hi, but what, you know? He's here. Wait on. Greg is here first. What?
Like this guy that gets mad about fishing and then. What? Oh no, I hit the wrong thing. It's gonna get away. Hit the wrong button. I want to get on my horse. I want to fish. So, fishing rod is kind of invisible, but
Going back.
alright, caught a fish. What else do I need? Okay, got the.
Oh, that. Oh my god, my god.
Alright, seagulls done. Okay, Fight Envy, Smelly Cat, Single Kitty, Nice Kitty, Seashell.
Oh shit, top lane though.
Okay, so I should have one more cat somewhere. And, oh, I know, I need to talk to the Thirsty.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
Thirsty. Right, build a sandcastle.
You are most welcome, my friend.
Where's the cat?
Over in the south. Wow, I'm like in the Ricky.
Oh, there's Sleepy Cat. Okay, so let's
I call it down here.
get the drink for the Thirsty refreshing beverage. This looks refreshing.
That's also Ricky time. It's already 21 adaptive damage.
You are most welcome, my friend.
Relaxing. Next is the relaxing holiday. Let's turn in seagulls and cats.
Fair winds to you. Umbar is a free city at last.
Okay, that guy's done. And then
There's something about melee characters that, like, I don't know if they get damage bonus or what, but he just defaults the melee character.
oh, here's a good place for a sandcastle.
Yeah.
People here don't seem to notice your kite.
Kind of just
May the seas be calm and the winds fair.
Okay, find the book.
Oh, this one. Nice circle of fans.
Two other things. Mm,
Yeah, exactly. The juggler's like taking it super seriously today.
for some reason, I cannot remember my way around this.
Yeah, that's gonna have something to do with the
So that's
costume.
way over, they're way over on this side.
Yeah, like clearly, like Andy and Trigger is like one because that was a little clumsy. It really was.
Alright, be relaxing.
Good day to you, traveler.
Okay, next is ooh,
Wow, that's a student. Yeah, you better get run it then. Anyways, alright.
all sorts of things I can do out here. Okay, that has no effect.
Oh,
How can I be of service?
Okay, find a cushion. Let's
that's got a pretty hard fucking thing anyway.
send some more flotsam. I think, is that my last kite spot? Yes, so that's my last
That needs to go
spot.
on. Good speed. I keep chasing Dummy. These things goes like wailing off their decks.
Alright, and one last piece of flotsam. And we can take a little trip around to get
Oh, I give up. I was gonna do it.
herbs and lemons and olives.
Zinc and Sriracha, not really. I don't think we've ever had them. Yeah, no, it's just it was flat, very flat. But like I said, it's that Andy and Stringbeer on yours. Like, Why can't you have a KDA type and like?
If I go down here.
Well, that's true. Though. Like neither one of us had huge money. I mean, we both had like way more than anyone else. Yeah.
Put away this fight now.
And also after sketch picks up the show. We just had.
I got a lemon tree. Some olive tree. And then I'll pick up the same seashells and do this. Okay, that's it for seashells. Okay, and then there's one. Okay, let's turn in what I can here.
Umbar is a free
This
city.
council.
This is like wine.
And I'm gonna pop up here. The last olive tree. Okay. Okay,
Umbar
this
is a
would.
free city at last.
And that one. Actually. caught in this bush. Okay, this guy.
Good day to
Turn
you, traveler.
that.
Keep it.
Turn that.
Good
Or
day
for
to
sure.
you, traveler.
$69, dude.
All right. There's a fishing place over here. Oh, I always hide my fishing. This. It's kind of weird that my fishing rod is invisible, but
Oh,
I have the best invisible fishing rod ever.
what?
Alright, I caught a fish. So I need to. All right, let's just talk to the kite guy because I'm right here. I'm right here. He's right here.
Umbar is a free city at last.
All right, and that gives me 10. My 10 quests, and I've got a couple still to finish up. Let me get the guy's cushion. This cushion will do. Here's the next. Get the next. Yeah, let's do the next fishing place. Which I'm really terrible at actually finding, but I'll try this wedding. Okay, this is the correct way to get it. It's right here. This looks like a good spot. Fishing with my invisible fishing rod. There are some fishes down there, maybe. Maybe it's game education. Oh, there we go.
So the rest of this.
I got a fish.
Great.
Okay. Okay. Last spot is out on that island, and we'll get that when I'm looking for the swimming spots because that's one of the swimming spots as well. What do I got here? How do I get down? Don't go down. Don't go down over the cliffs.
This was huge. No, hard before you put the thing down.
Alright, that's what I'm running around to do here.
Greetings,
It's
friend.
definitely coming.
So you got that guy's cushion. This guy wants a picnic.
Welcome, welcome.
So go back, get his picnic.
That's not
And picnic basket is right here. Please, put in it.
Mumbai is a free city at last.
Alright, he's gonna give us the full picnic basket.
yeah.
What news has come in with the tide?
Well, we've only had like any sort of critical information.
Sap of palm tree.
Anyway, what's the trouble?
Okay. I can turn this in because I've done my 10
Good
plus
day
for
to you,
today.
traveler.
And he says, come back tomorrow.
Wow, I can fucking go.
Okay. That's the first tier of that. Oh, first day of first tier. Oh, it's a bear in a T-pose.
Oh,
May your heart be light and your joys be many.
Alright, now we need to bury this guy in the sand.
May your heart be light and your joys be many.
More.
I was like, really scared. Yeah, this is like normal.
Hi. Okay. So, the only thing that we got left now is swimming and fishing. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Oh my god, what's gonna happen to this guy? Oh no. Oh, okay. Luckily he didn't look tasty enough. Okay. Alright, so I think that my first stop is the little lagoon here. Lodally says that it's not too bad, but it's too deep. Or Bellamy. Hobbits.
Yeah, probably.
Shanzi says, the water is warm and perfect for swimming.
Books are on today.
I think this one is the one. Like Bellamy says, there's too much water here. Altogether, too much water. And Sanji says. This is a nice, quiet place to swim. Nice. Alright, let's see. The one up there. Okay, this one is the one Bellamy's like, this is just plain dangerous. Get me the hell out of here. Or something. Water is cold and the waves are a bit much. Okay, okay. It's true. There's quite a bit of wave activity there. All right, let's try the one over there. And I don't remember what Bellamy says about that one. Nothing good, that's for sure. Might be one where the water's too deep.
This is why it's probably pulling it down again.
Okay. The water in the channel is calm and warm. Yeah, this one was definitely too deep for Belle. And I think I need to fish my magic invisible fishing rod.
How about that?
Kind of pike. What? Supposed to catch a pike? Try that again. Sorry, glittering fish. That's the one I need. Well, there really are fish. There's fish in the ocean. Alright, so we've got one more swimming spot. Okay, he's up. Okay, and I just need to swim here in the little river. And this one, Belle says that it's too deep and everybody is just watching me drown. Sanzi says, not a bad place to swim, but it is quite public. So in Sanzi's opinion, there are some lovely swimming spots.
I'm just gonna shop like crazy.
Right.
May the seas
Fishing.
be calm and the winds fair.
And offering to help,
May the
that's the
seas be calm
same.
and the winds fair.
See, okay, searching for swimming
Good day
spots.
to you, traveler.
So Sanzi, how is the swimming? You tell her that the water is warmer where it is shallow and it's easier to swim where there are less waves, and advise her on where those places are. Thank you. You have been of much help. As a mariner, I usually prioritize staying on the boat and not ending up in the water. I do not understand people who go in the water on purpose, but when they ask, I will repeat what you have told me. You have my thanks. All right. So, the question is, holy schmoly, there's a lot of people here. I'm gonna sneak in here and see if I can.
How may I help you, friend?
See if I earned myself in anything. I mean, I don't need to get any of that stuff because I can share it. I could get a new kite, but I do like to collect horses, so. Horses. There's only a million horses that I don't have, so. Alright, where's my seaside? There it is. Oh gosh, there's another one too. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cute. Not quite the right look for Sanji, but
Okay. There's like my
oh, and I have my find
I'm just gonna walk out for upriver top lane.
people. Where was I going to go? I think I was going to go to Edoras. It's summer gathering Edoras. I don't think I can go right to Edoras, but sure I can go someplace. Oh, let's see what I've got. That's not even close. Vanguard, Novan, Warlock, Aldburg, Helm Steed. I haven't been to Helm's Deep in a while. Which is in the right general part of the world. That seems like you should be able to get to Edoras from Helm's Deep.
I am
Let's
afraid
see.
of what
Some
is
free
happening to
Albert
these lands.
Edoras. Here we go. Hello, Edoras. Not been here in quite some time. Growing dissenters. Well, that's not who I want to talk to. Slow here. Anyone other than growing dissenters? Any? We've got Rover Defender. Slowly loading. I feel like there should be more people around though. Okay. Oh, let's go up to
Sure, what do you got?
I really do feel like there should be some more people around. There's a couple mannequins. Oh, I guess. Oh, here's some people at least. Oh, and potential visitors. All right. What about you? Are you potential? You see some potential visitors. All right. Woo! I've always wanted to see more of the world. Now is the time. There you go. Other people here with quests for me. Oh, these guys. Oh, I remember them.
I'm gonna just go. Wait, not coming. So,
Yeah. I'm gonna look for. All right. Everybody is elsewhere. Last time I was here. All right. Let's see if I can find some any of these actual music. Like other guys around.
Pace. Go. Definitely have some sizzle on it.
What can I do for you today?
Screens. cover not spitting food hot.
That's where the fence is.
It's freaking fun.
See how that works.
Speaking of,
Let's just see what all that stuff looks like. And what's it? Where's the doormats in? See what the fences look like.
weasels.
Does that change the style of? What does it do? Oh yeah, it does. It changes the style around. Oh, nice. I like it. It's just turn one of the other ones.
Check out. Not very different.
Okay, I kind of like that one.
I tried doing the one where like how's it put again? Yeah, dismember increases strength when dealing damage to your.
Okay, and
Oh,
then
fuck.
this one. Ooh, that's it.
Where?
All right. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay.
It's also Tunnel Tech again.
Also, before I forget, I'm going to can't do that right now. I cannot do that right now. Where's my actual wait? Okay. Oh, that kind of scared me a little bit. Like, where's my actual legendary? Oh, there's my door. Yeah. Just wasn't showing up. So what we got here? Oh, no. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh boy. Oh, yeah. So, what started?
Okay, surface. Let's try that one. Do I like that? No, I like that better.
Like I'm gonna find Mavic. That's hard to see what makes CDs.
That's really a bad place for a tapestry.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and that's just on this side. Interesting. And this one has its own. And this goes each have their own thing too.
So important over here. What would you?
Okay. I need something better than that. which I think I can find eventually. Now I'm just gonna put oh, I just need to go back to that guy though. Turn this in.
Jumpers. Smoke cigar. Really want that? Right, somewhere is travel to Midsummer. Right. 6 every.
Ah, this place. There's a lake there. I know.
Right. Freaking
Gondor
killing his
needs your
fucking
aid.
son.
Midsummer. See. I do a little time travel here. It's a good sound effect for time travel. And I'm back.
May the seas be calm and the winds fair.
We're home. So this is turning in this quest.
That's thing to help you.
I know some more playgrounds. Okay. All right.
Umbar is a free city at last.
I think that's it for things I can do today on Santi. At least here. And if I can get out this door, I'm gonna find a little quiet place to log out. And then I'm gonna come back on Lodally and do some questing on her. But I do need to restart the game.
Chilling.
Let me find some nice quiet corner here. Let's just go out here to get me far enough away from the crowds that I should be able to log out and log in. Okay. And I will be back once I get you started.
Your room's afraid to have
Okay.
So you have a 5 seconds. Okay.
Let's get Lottery. Where is she?
She went over 20.
Now, if I remember correctly, I am questing with her in the Vales of Anduin,
I mean, McBride could be absolutely.
and I think I really just have one more little place that I need to
Yeah, I mean, he shrugged off your
and it looks like I need to pick up VIP rewards on her. So run down there real quick.
spin of Rudy. He was like, I'll just wait to find back until these Russians are go. Saying that helps me if I can. Go basketball. See you around.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend? How can I be of service?
Okay. Now, my plan. Okay. I need to put this in. Where's this go? Barter. And pop that. Okay, those are both bound. About this one. So I'm going to take any unbound maps. I have a lot of maps. My bound ones I'm going to Prospector, Forester, Dungeon. Okay. I'm also going to grab this one. And that will just grab any crafting mats I find while I'm questing so it doesn't just completely fill up my inventory. But in the meantime, let's see, where are my maps? Erebor, no. Bjorninghus.
It's up to 109.
109. That's vile. All right. Alright, so all the quests I have left are right up here. Let's see if I can go to Guard, maybe. What do I have here? I think these are repeatables, and that's a repeatable. What I should do is track. See if I've got anything else that I'm supposed to be doing. Talk to Gandalf inside Bjorn. So, talk to Gandalf. Gandalf.
Have you learned more about the darkness that has settled upon the Vales?
Count Gandalf the tales of Bodwilla the Hunter and his encounter with the hate-filled shade. Gandalf frowns. I cannot tell you. I cannot tell you what I cannot tell what you think of this story, Lodley. It is your belief, or Bodwilla's, that the shade he encountered is the same as that encountered by Mahero Winterhair, a spirit called Bagari. Are the woodmen Gladden fields have seen much death and tragedy over the years, and the woodmen have long reported mysterious lights and unsettling voices in the marshes. It would not surprise me to learn that this is a second shade, as filled with rage as the first seemed benign. The aura of hatred that Bodwilla described reminds me of the dread that accompanied Sauron's most powerful servants, the Nazgul. But Sauron is gone and the Nazgul with him. The spectre must be something else, and indeed, let us be thankful for that. In point of fact, I believe I chanced upon this very shade during my travels long ago and thought it gone, never to return. I will tell you of that encounter, but first I ask that you go outside and speak with Master Elrond. I would like to know what he thinks of Bodwilla's story, for he is counted highly among the wise, and I greatly value his opinion and the reach of his knowledge. I want to talk to Elrond about this, so Lodley, you go talk to Elrond. That's my friend Elrond. The tale you weave is of great interest to me, Lodley, but I'm afraid I can provide little insight that Gandalf does not already possess. Save this, perhaps.
The enemy
Shadeslinker,
is gone, but the things he set in motion may not yet have dissipated.
Shades linger most often in furtherance of an oath they swore in life. For a shade of such hatred to remain in this world may indicate that it serves some terrible power. The enemy is gone, but the things he set in motion may not yet have dissipated. Whether there be one shade or two at work in the vales of Anduin, I advise you to exercise caution. Whatever may be the truth of it, stories can change over the years. Who can say that what the original kernel may have been? Bagari the Wanderer may mean no harm to woodmen, or to Beornings, or to those who travel in their lands. But remember that even in the original story, Maharu Winterhair was taken from his home for a year and returned greatly changed. Ill intent or no, his life was altered by that encounter, and I should judge not for the better. I miss my library, Lodley. If only I had access to my books, I might say more. But this will have to do. Return to Gandalf and tell him this. I know what the wizard believes Vagar the Wanderer to be, and I caution him that it may not be so. Beware.
I told you I encountered this shade long ago, and it is true.
I accept Master Elrond's warning, but it does not dissuade me from wishing to learn more about Bagari the Wanderer, and neither should it discourage you. I told you I encountered this shade long ago, and it is true. I walked these lands for many years, watching the trials of men and elves, and lending my aid whenever I deemed it necessary. It was some time after the Battle of Celebrant and the departure of the Aethiad, wow, that's a word, that I walked by the side of the Anduin, pondering who would now defend the woodmen against the ravages of the orcs in the Misty Mountains. Then it was I saw this very shade. I would have let it be, Lotally, had it not spoken, but it called me by a curious name, a name I had never heard before, and it drew me on. I pursued the shade into the swamp, and even from so great a distance I could feel the intense aura of its hatred. This spirit should not have been, and I knew that in the Eothiad's absence such a hateful presence would endanger the woodman. I cast a spell of banishment upon the shade, and it vanished. I believed it had gone. It had gone. Had it been gone? I believed it had been gone for good, but now it has returned. I know not why.
That is enough for now.
I will continue to think on it, but I ask you to conduct a search throughout the Gladden Fields for signs of this mysterious presence. If McBride-Lilleg's account can be trusted, as I think it can, you may find some clues about the Shade's motivations at places where the orcs and half-orcs gather. Search too on Tolsend, the Isle of Flowers, and among the mounds of Melon. You are certain to find lesser shades among the fields as you search these places. Whether they are drawn here by the presence of the Wanderer or not, they pose a danger to the warm-blooded folk in the Vales, and you should defeat them if you can. It is my hope that your search will reveal why Bagari has returned to this place. If we learn that, we might learn much else of use to us. Okay. So, going to the swamp and this place up here. But in the meantime, all the way out here. That's help. So I have places to go.
The Beornings once made safe the Riverlands. We will again.
Start with Helpstis. Okay, so there's a place I need to check on that island. Road.
Is the stream going?
No, it's fine. Oh, I'm supposed to actually check this. Maybe it's just the place where there's shades. Struck. Might just be because it's the place to find shades. And if I have to come back up here, well, it's just. All right, let's go down into the actual swamp here.
out there.
Yeah. Okay. Fight bugs. Oh, bugs. Okay. Now, is this one of the places I actually need to search? Toll sand. Yes.
Fan in the hallway really does much.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, still. Island of the Flowers is quiet and
Here we go in the kitchen.
okay. What about this? Cookies. Yeah, I need cookies. Okay. There we go. Okay. Something in this place.
Right here comes the coffee.
No sign of Agari among the half. Good. All right. Let's go to this one. Little straw. Little straw place I need to. Yeah, little straw.
Maybe there.
To blue water. Fire shade. Caps though. That takes care of the miscellaneous shades I need. Now I just need to hit this spot. That place. Okay. No sign of the Vogari among the orcs. Alright, so now down to that one. There's no sign of Vagari among the reeds. You feel a watchful essence from the western side of the Gladden Fields. Okay. I'll just keep going that way then. Typical Gandalf, though. Oh, there might be something dangerous out there. Why don't you go check it out, Lotally? I've got a book to read. I'm gonna stay here and think about it for a while. Alright, oh, there he is. Borgari. Walk right past him. As you approach the shade, you are overwhelmed by a sensation of dread. Oh, it's only 4 dread.
Son of no
Had
blood,
worse.
son of no blood.
The shade's voice is cruel and cold. It stares past you with wild eyes, seeming to address someone you cannot see, and you are overwhelmed by a feeling of dread that causes the memory of the Nazgul to rise unbidden in your mind. But the Nazgul are gone, destroyed alongside the Dark Lord. Your musings are cut short by an unexpected realization. The shade is weeping. I ask only 3 things, it cries, its hollow voice thick with despair. I ask for my life, it pleads. I ask for escape, the shade begs, tearing at its face with spectral hands. The ghostly figure suddenly writhes and shakes. Instead of asking its unseen tormentors for a third boon, it seems to be somewhere else in its memory. I'm sorry, it cries. The guard disappears from view, but you feel another presence. The cliff, path to the northwest. No, it just so happens that's where I wanted to go. That gave me even more dread than Bagari did. It's yucky hot. Huggy, how come you made it yucky hot out? Yeah. No. This must be the maiden of the Gladden, of whom the woodman spoke. Sorry? Guthava, maiden of the
What has
Gladden.
brought you to this place?
The maiden stares at you, her face betraying no emotion. At last she speaks, and her voice is like the sound of water falling over and among stones. What has brought you to this place? She asks quietly. All right, you leveled up and got a class trait point. Maiden's eyes are deep, still wells. She regards you silently and disappears. Catch up to the maiden of the Gladden further to the west in Gladdenmere. There she is. The maiden stares at you with enigmatic eyes. It's kind of see-through.
Few only come this way.
The maiden regards you with distrust. Few only come this way, she says, and her voice puts you in mind of a sighing breeze among the reeds. My friend is not to be disturbed. Go, and let him remain at peace. Hmm. Yeah, unfortunately, I tend to make a lot of noise. Oh yeah, there's the little camp. Okay. Wait, she brought down Quest there? Wait, who's there? What? What's this? This one? Shades. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. I think that's what I'm doing. New quest. Shade over Kids Wakala. Which probably defeat foes. Aiden stares at you cryptically.
Many are they who seek to harm my friend.
Maiden motions at the encircling hills with one slender arm. Many are they who seek to harm my friend. Long have I kept him safe, granting him the peaceful slumber he needs. How am I to know you wish him well? The maiden falls silent, but her words hang in the air like ripples on the surface of a pond. Then she crouches and picks up a handful of soil, letting the dirt fall back to the ground between delicate fingers. So many of my friends have gone away. Veriliff and Braidlad, Siloth and Lenwest. They planted flowers among the vales, and now their flowers are troubled by the encroaching darkness. Sprinkle this pure oil upon their flowers, in memory of my lost friends, and I will know you can be trusted. As the maiden gazes off to the north, beyond the still waters, images arise unbidden in your mind's eye. You see flowers growing among the camps of your foes in the vales of Anduin, and hastily mark them on your map. The soil feels fertile and rich between your fingers. Okay, so back down. Back down the mountain. Yeah, I better go back down the mountain. It's like, do I want to finish what's up here or go down there? But let's take care of her quest first. She seems important. This guy's gonna get out of there. Besides, it counts towards my quest. That one doesn't though. He's too far away. Existential crisis. I don't know what number that means, but it's definitely if you're using that as a 1 out of 8.5 billion. It's really just 1 out of 8.5. Alright. Now that I'm down here. I want to do that one first. Let's do that one first. Okay, let's keep going. Let's follow this to the south as much as I can. It's not south at all. Oh my gosh. Right. Alright, we're good. What's after me anyway? I really have frogs after me. Toads. Getting kind of close. No, I see Blinky something. That's what I expected. Hearing what? What's here? Highway robbery. Collect stolen supplies. Inconvenient orcs. Find the orc camp of McBride-Lilleg. Collect supplies for our hand. Conveniently enough, I think that's... I had a quest once to find these guys, now that I think about it. What are these goblins here? I do. Right. That was a place I needed. This is the last place I needed for one of my deeds. Ooh. Oh, that was wildly. I really want to find some goblins though. Because I need a goblins for deed. Oh, wow. I need a lot of stone supplies though, so looks like there'll be plenty of opportunity for me to try to find goblins. Okay, and there's still a flower. Flower sparkles with renewed vitality. So it's good. I was like, where'd everybody go? Else over there doesn't really look like it. Oh, doesn't really look like it. So
We hear tell of great deeds from far away, but danger is always near. We do not fear the darkness, and we never will.
alright, killed all the orcs for you. What do I need to do with this? Deliver the supplies to Garson. Okay, actually that will be useful. Wait, doing something. Was that one of the flowers? Or no? Let's go down to Dusk and Vales. It's not this direction. Oh, yes, it is. No, it's not. This direction. How did I miss them before? Maybe I must have been questing and went around them or something. Oh, okay. Oh, is that so? Ambusher. Or did some of their quests, not all of them? That's also possible. It's so quite possible. Because I do remember doing these ambushers. Alright. definitely remember questing down here.
Our people survived, and our hardships made us stronger.
Definitely remember questing down here.
Whatever good fortune we had is gone now.
Please accept this payment. 1 gold block. Okay. Alright, now let's take a horse back up to okay, I know that one. That one. Reminds me there's another place I need to explore. These things I don't need to hold on to for now. I don't need to at least be having them clogging up mine. I need to do that one of these days. Okay. And this up. So those are the other flowers I need to find. Gotcha. That makes sense. So let's go back to Holtvis. Wait, I can map to Holtvis. Yeah, that's gonna cool down 35 minutes, and I might want that.
You will help us face our foes, yes?
So, Holtvis, travel. Okay. It's gonna be the best way to get up there into that and up here. Perhaps. If only snails. Yeah, I need to find high paths. Goblins. The only Slayer deed left I've got is goblins. Is that a goblin? Corpses. What's wrong with this? I'm just gonna kill you. You are between me and flour I need. Good. Shouldn't be too far away here. Anyone else? Anyone else want to get between me and my flower? Where is it anyway? Yeah, it's definitely in here somewhere. I don't see it anywhere though. It's back there. Sneak back there. Solar glimmers with renewed energy. Way to get out of here. Sometimes you can. Sometimes you just have to fight your way out, and that's all there is to it. Right. And this one I can escape out of. Alright. Now, just because I'm here, get on my horse. Hopefully, not too. Is this the bridge that's here, or the bridge that isn't? This is the bridge that isn't here. If I go out that way, I might find some gobbies. Still haven't figured out what this flat stone's for. Uh-huh. Wait, I think that's a goblin. Uh-huh. Full goblin. So that goes to Misty Mountain. So I'm going to, yeah. So theoretically, that should go to High Pass. But I've been up here before, and I didn't get credit for it. So we'll see. If I can get to Misty Mountains, though, then I'll have a map that shows me the High Passes. Oh. Deer. Whoa. I'm not seeing anything along this road, so there's a goblin. A goblin. Not very many goblins, though. Need more goblins. I need a lot more goblins. Alright, must be getting close, so. This is looking very Misty Mountainish. Alright. Okay, so I finished Chronicle of the Company, and I finished the other one though? Oh, I still haven't found the High Pass. Okay, well, let's keep going because I'm not in. Okay, there we go. Now I've. This is where I'm gonna. This is where you go to the Misty Mountains. And I don't want to go to the Misty Mountains. And the only one I haven't found is Treasure Seeker, and that is. I don't have the patience to actually do that without looking up where they all. Also, it takes the. It does in a way take the fun out of it. What if I ever get desperate and want to finish that deed? That's what I'll do. I don't think I've finished Treasure Seeker of anywhere. Maybe one on Sanzi. Let's see if I can find some more goblins. There always has to be one Slayer deed in every region that's just a complete pain because there's only a few. A few scattered around that you end up just going back and forth over the same little area, hoping that they respawn fast enough. So I'm not going to do all of it right now. I'm just going to grab them when I see them, knowing that or when I get will be one less that I need to find if I ever decide to come back and finish that deed. I'm guessing there's no way I'm going to be able to actually. There's kind of a road there. Can't see anything else for us. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to get up from there, though. Let's see, I see deer, 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 deer. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, the next actual place I need for a quest is down south of Wolfdeans. We'll just see if I get any more tempting goblins. Okay, there's one. Let's see, how safe does that look? There's a way down. Oh yeah, it's fine. Try to go here. Well, I don't think there's any more goblins down here, so there are some places up there I can potentially explore to try to get goblins if I ever want them. Wait. Oh, and here's a goblin here. So a bunch of them right here. Well, what do you know? Well, what? No. I'm gonna get the horse sound in a second here. Oops. Those heavy branches. All right. My carry all to collect my rando crafting drops. My inventory is staying nice and clean. Okay, now there was a way to get over there to don't have to do anything, or can I just go down here basically? These flies are really annoying. Yeah, Wolverines. Oh, this is the town with the goblins, though. So, actually... yeah, those are the goblins that you can just scare away, but... Goblin. I don't know who you're loyal to, but I'm pretty sure it's not me. Technically, these were the goblins that we helped, I think. Ooh, we're going on fire. Let's get this so he doesn't set me on fire. Right, somewhere, not too far away, should be the flower I need. There we are. Right, the flower shimmers with renewed health. And then there's one down there. Ooh, let's continue my trek through town. See if there's any more goblins to contribute to my goblin deed. That way, that's for sure. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple more. Oh. Well, I did make progress on my goblin deeds, so... So there. I think this guy have a goblin problem too. I'm guessing this other one's going to be in the middle of all those orcs. Where is this thing? Should be right here, actually. Ah, it's right here. Sorry, I got all the things I needed here. Adios. Try mid. Okay, now do I need to go back to... Okay. I really need to go down this way because it's just way too potentially leg breaking to go down the other way. It's actually more worse than leg breaking is getting stuck in a rock or something. Alright, let's see if I can make my way back up to the Gladimir.
I better do my dailies, huh?
Yep.
Still streaming?
Huh?
Still streaming?
Yeah.
Oh. You're not saying very much.
I know. Well, I'm mostly just questing. Mostly just wandering around killing things, so. I suppose I was thinking in my head, which isn't very useful for streaming.
When's that you talk that you like You like read the quest and stuff.
Yeah, well, that's because I had a quest that sent me off to like a gazillion different places, and it was like pretty much nothing going on except, oh, hey, here's the thing I was looking for. All right, on to the next one.
I really know.
I did manage to run across some goblins I needed for my goblin deed out here.
I really know. Are you Nelly Pumpkin Belly? Are you Nelly Bobos? Are you silly Poo Poo? Almost never. Think up. You have big huge gigantic pieces break.
No, I've been awake for seconds, but all right.
I delight to know you have honored my friends.
Maiden's former distrust is gone. Now she gazes at you with fondness, and her smile sparkles like sunshine on the water. I delight to know you have honored my friends, though they went away so long ago. The passions of Lenvest would not be quenched, and were not. She was the first to leave, and I missed her most of all. Marilith had a beauty all of her own, and she walked among her gardens, and as she walked among her gardens, there were none who did not love her. Scylla's laughter echoed in the dell, leaping from hearer to hearer, arousing happiness in each one. Wild Greyglad was the last to leave. She drew pleasure from even the most untamed of regions, and delighted in ferocity. You have the trust of Gulthava. Perhaps you can help my friend.
I will bring you to see my friend.
Tell me when you are ready, and I will bring you to see my friend. Step with care, for the way may be treacherous for mortals.
My dear friend has suffered for too long.
My song keeps him at peace. You have my trust, and may follow me to him. Who could it
I will bring
be?
you to my friend, but do not disturb his rest. My song keeps him at peace.
I've not allowed anyone to see my friend for many a span of years. Perhaps your visit will be a comfort to him.
Can you turn your food?
He's been troubled of late. I hope you will be able to ease his mind. Bob is curtain air. The chamber's ahead. The chamber lies ahead. Be not afraid. Sensation, peaceful slumber fills the grotto. The shade is reminiscent of Vagari, but possesses none of the Wanderer's dread. Are you? Have you come to let me out? I've been here for a long time. The shade looks around at the grotto with evident confusion. I think I meant to leave, but whenever I set my mind to it, I'm overcome by such drowsiness. I should ask Uthalva about it. My mind is terribly confused, stranger. I've had such terrible dreams of late. Was there a war? I think there was a war. But I know Guthalva wishes to keep me safe. Whenever I'm troubled, she sings a song of slumbering. And I forget. Where is she? A piercing scream shatters the stillness. Alva. Visitor unlooked for has visitors unlooked for have come to Kidzilkala. Intruders, interlopers, invaders. Gandalf says, there you are, Lodali. Gandalf, Glorfindel, and Elrond. Elrond says, I've spent some time in discussion with Gandalf, and he persuaded me to join him as he unravels this mystery. I do not believe it will find that for which he hopes, but I have brought the scepter of Illuminus with me at his request. The keeper of this place sought to bar our passage. I grieve to cause her such pain, but we must know what she has sealed within Kidzilkala. We mean you no harm. Darkness has settled upon these lands. Can you speak of it? It means to harm my friend. I will not allow it. She seems pleasant enough. Lead the way, Lodali. Let us see what Guthalva has been hiding here. There's some enchantment upon this grotto. I can feel it. What have you done to Gothalva? Are you so concerned for your jailer? She is my friend. She's my only friend. Turn your face to me, Shade. Can it be? Intruders, invaders, leave us in peace. We do not wish to cause you distress, spirit. It is time, Lord Elrond. Make your test. Do you know what this is? I do not. I've never... I'm so tired. Release him from this slumber, Guthalva. He was in such pain when I found him. Only I can ease his torment. Listen to me, Shade. You know what I bear, and you know to whom it belonged. I do not. I think you do, Guthalva seeks to hide it from you. Let him forget. Let him forget. This is not a mercy to him, Guthalva. What do I carry, Shade? Name it, and I will speak your own name. It is the scepter of my father. I name you Isildur, eldest son of Elendil, once the High King of Arnor and Gondor. I remember. Oh, he's gonna have a bad memory. I see the faces of those I knew, but that was so long ago. There was war, and it seemed it would never end, and yet it did. Lost, there was an ending, but peace? No, it did not last. I remember death, treachery and death. I swam. There was an island in the river. An island. He's gone. You have taken him from me. He was a man, Guthalva, just a man. We cannot give him the rest he needs. You cannot give him the rest he needs. You have done me a cruelty. In return, I demand this of you. Harm him not. If you can bring him peace, I charge you with the accomplishment of it. There are those who seek to do him ill, forces of evil, servants of powerful darkness. I brought him here to give him safety from them, and I sang my slumbering song so he might find rest. I knew it could not last, and I wept. But I wanted only to keep him safe. That's all I ever wanted. Beware his foes, cruel stranger. A shade stalks among the fetid pools, and dread follows in his train. He seeks my friend, and I have long kept him away. Now you have broken my protections, you must take up the mantle in his defense. If you should fail, my wrath shall be as the deluge, and will wash you away in the torrent. Gandalf's suspicion proved correct, Lodali. I did not think it could be so. When I beheld him with my own eyes, I could not deny it. Shade of Isildur remained after his death, and Gothalva kept him hidden, from friend and foe alike. What can have bound him here beyond the span of his life? There is more to learn of this matter. He spoke of an island on the river. He must have returned to Tol Send, go there and speak with him, and then return to the yearning host with what you have learned. Oh. Alright, and they hit me right over there. Of course, then I still need to go back up there, but okay.
Shreds of fog still cling to my waking mind.
Tell me your name, stranger. There is so much I do not know, and I hope you will have answers I seek. Shreds of fog still cling to my waking mind. The sleep I endured has not yet freed me from its grasp. The song of the maiden was a balm for my restless thoughts, a soothing lullaby born out of love. But that sleep seems now to me a prison, and I want it not. What I desire is recompense for my hurts, but I cannot tell where to aim any such vengeance. I remember little from the life I had. Fragments of memory drift like wisps of cloud before my eyes and are gone. I swore an oath, Lotally. I remember that. I bore a token, a great weapon of the enemy, and I vowed to bring it to Rivendell, where it could be protected by the elves of that hidden haven. I failed in that task, to my shame, for we were set upon by orcs, and the shade pauses. He lifts his head and looks at you with haunted eyes. I was betrayed, Lotally. The ambush was carried out by orcs, but they were given succor by one of my own. Cannot see the face of my betrayer, but I feel it. I feel it with certainty that my company was not waylaid by mistake or misfortune. We were betrayed. As the maiden's enchanted slumber fades, perhaps my memories will return to me. That is my fervent hope. I must know what happened, Lotally. I must know who caused my downfall and the deaths of my men and my sons. You must help me discover the truth, where it lies and wherever it leads.
We got a time travel soon.
Oh, yeah, I am. If I'm going to time travel soon, I'm going to go up there and finish this quest that I didn't finish. Okay. It makes sense, right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I've been up this way like 20 times and now I can't find it. I wanna go down. No. Is this a way or is this? Yes, this is a way. Something about the waters pouring into the Vladimir makes you uneasy. it has something to do with this glowy thing that says shadow source on it. Destroying. Huh. Not sure how you destroy a shadow source, but down here. Let's go upstairs. Let's see what's there. Still, but the shadows seem to move unpleasantly. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, so yes, I know where I am now. Sort of. That was the glowy thing I saw in the first place. Ooh, I think there's another one over here, though. Okay. Got that one already. Okay, there's another glowy thing. Spirits of the dead roam listlessly as if lost in unfamiliar lands. Oops, guys aren't happy with me. Some staircases. There's a shadow source. What? Oh, there's another one. Alright, let's get these some light. Where am I now? Oh, looks like I need to go up here, so... You feel uneasy as you contemplate the mountain pass. Does that mean that I'm not supposed to go there, or... Sailor Orchids of Kala, the Chambers of Orchids of Kala. I don't know. Maybe I should. Tell me where I am. Region. Okay. Oh. Huh. So that's the Red Horn Pass. Hey. Huh. That would have been quite an interesting trip if they had even made it through. So, if the Fellowship had been able to make it through the Red Horn Pass, they would have ended up here. Alright, let's... Yep. Yes, it is here. Is that really? I think it's unsettling aura in you. Interesting. Okay, there's a shadow source. Bridge across the falls is recently broken. See my last shadow source. Okay. For the mine entrance, it's for the inside, complete chambers. Okay, one of them should be. Oh, hey. Alright, it is the insides. Chambers of Kidzapala. The waters within the rooms move with strange currents. Destroy the shadow runes, destroy the shadow torches. Oh, this thing. Yeah. Okay. Shadow torch. See? Excellent. Okay. Shadow. There's my last shadow room. And my last shadow torch. Okay. And I guess I can get out of it. And then I just need to find the main entrance. Okay. And that is down that way somewhere. Is it like way down there? Is that what we're saying? Down? Oh, stupid thing. Okay. So let's see.
People gathered to death and breathe.
Oh, Bree, huh?
Oh, it's gross. I understand why they was here.
Yeah. I do remember. Right. Really? Wait, there's stairs here. Let's try that. Wait, no, that brought me to here, though. How do I get down there? Oops, that's crossing. Perhaps it's not the time to explore. Something watches you from within the mine. Okay. So we're gonna talk to this guy down here. Okay.
The Bjorns once made safe the Riverlands. We will again.
Review to report, Lottery. I see this is all very strange. The waters flow with curious currents, and the dead keep close to those waters. I've not encountered anything like that before. Kidzalkala was once part of Moria, yes, believe it or I believe it, for walking in that place caused me no end of unease, and so it is here. The bridge was destroyed recently, you say? We'll need to stay here longer if we are to learn more. Perhaps the elves will lend us a boat with which we can cross the Gladmere.
I have slain goblins today.
Oh
Can
boy.
you say the same?
Small fellowship quests. Okay, that's look upon the hills across the Gladmere. I swear to you, I saw them move. Do you suppose it was the stone giants who dwell there? Could it be they blocked the path to the Gladmere? Perhaps it was an errant rock toss that cleared the path they once impeded. We should investigate the other side of the Gladmere and learn more. I have no quarrels with the stone giants, but they are not known to be friendly. The elves have provided a boat when you are ready to cross the river.
Well met.
I guess not that boat. And where was this? Oh, wait. East. I don't understand what's happening here. Alright, let's go to Journey House because I don't know what these guys are talking about. Oh, jeez. Hey. Oh. Good morning. What for me?
What do we have here?
Ah, it seems this Leothrid you speak of has finally arrived. If he's merely a scholar seeking passage, I will hear his request. If he has any other purpose here, I ask you to send him on his way. This is a red quest. Alright, Gandalf.
This adventure has given me much to ponder.
It is a wonder to me that Elendil's son remains bound to the Gladden Fields where he fell, though he had been hidden from our sight for so long by the arts of Guthalva, maid of the Gladden. Let it not be forgotten that he was hidden, too, from the searching of our enemies. She may not deserve our thanks, but not all that she worked here can be called evil. I believe it was the shade of Isildur that Marhairu Winterhair followed so long ago. I think, too, that the Song of Guthalvo is responsible for the Northmen's year-long disappearance. Isildur intended to do no harm. It is only my conjecture, but perhaps Isildur convinced the maiden to release Maharu. Cannot say with certainty, but it possesses the ring of truth. The shade of Isildur spoke of an oath he swore. It must be that vow that keeps him bound here beyond the span of his life, and I would learn more of it. It seems clear to me that there are two shades at work in the Gladden Fields, and unless I miss my mark, I deem they are related. Can it be that this second shade, called by the woodman Vagari the Wanderer, might have sworn an oath of similar power? My heart tells me that Vagari has some connection to the betrayal of Isildur. What it might be, I cannot say. There are so many questions, Lordly. As the maiden's sorcery fades and his memory returns to him, the shade of Isildur may have much to tell us. Once I told you of the disaster that befell Isildur and his men, as it was understood by the wise, but now it seems there is more to the tale than we knew. Remain at the ready, my friend. I feel we are nearer than ever to knowing what befell the High King of Gondor following the defeat of Sauron. The story concludes in future chapters of the Black Book of Mordor. Well, actually, not future ones that actually exist. I do think it's time for me to take a break.